Welcome in, everybody. Good Monday morning, afternoon, whatever time zone you may or may not be in. Welcome in, everybody. This is Timbo the Wizard. We're going to be playing some more Deathloop today. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Did a little bit of played a little bit, rather, I should say, over the weekend. Not a huge amount, just completed completed that last loop that we had started on Friday, and then had just started off the first loop. So we're back in the afternoon like we had ended last time. We got a couple pieces of kit and a couple pieces of information, but nothing too huge, nothing massive. Let's go and break the loop. And let's also so I think I infused last time, so I think I don't need to. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. I guess I could put some new trinkets on. I'll throw some trinkets onto my spiker here. Oh, that's already equipped. Never mind. Don't got any trinkets. All right, let's just dive in then. I also fought a Juliet that had Aether on them, so I managed to pick that up from her. So that was pretty exciting. So we got a couple of different leads on multiple things happening. So we can go search through Wenji's quarters at the complex. So, but that's in the evening. That's an afternoon. It is noon currently. So the key to opening. Oh yeah. So we discovered that they that Fia and Charlie are meeting in I think it's Freestone. And the code to opening the door is some numerical code based on her installations. So we're gonna need to go and take a look at that. Let's continue looking at that, because I think so that's putting those two together. And I've got Igor is gonna be going to the welcome in Goldman. Hope you're doing well today. And then we've got Igor showing up to the Alexi's party. Yeah, so that they should happen. They'll show up together, so I can kill those two. So let's go ahead with that, because we can't really do anything else right now. Let's track this loop. All right, let's do it. Oh, I was totally confusing Freestad and Carl's Bay. So I am playing online, so theoretically a Juliana could show up if she wanted. We'll see, won't we?
Underestimation is the fastest way to annihilation.
Big words for a wee man.
Slightly above average. Thank you, and I got to your power generators. Booyakasha! And now I control the power. You're too damn slow in-game insight.
So fucking cute. You think that you're somehow faster than me? Next time you think you've one-up me, just remember, it's because I let you.
Keep telling yourself that, and I'll be breaking this sooner than you think.
Bring it on.
Here comes Juliana. Here she comes. Is it not T? Can I not tag these fools? Whatever. Oh man, I'm nervous now. Whew. Heart palpitations. Heart palpitating. I mean, I guess that's a good thing though. If your heart wasn't palpitating, I think that means you're dead. The fact that the Juliana hasn't immediately surprised me makes me feel like, or attacked me, makes me feel like either I'm dealing with a person who's a pro, fuck, or a person who doesn't know what they're doing. Either way, I'm scared.
Drink to you.
Nice. Swear to God, I just heard a knife. Ooh, I'm nervous, y'all. What's up, Rechku? You know it. And there's another player in here somewhere, so I'm a little nervous right now. A little nervous, Nelly. Oh shit, and there's baddies over there. I picked up invisibility over the weekend, which I'm thinking is probably going to be very helpful. Fuck. Take it. Dead. God damn. Terrible. Get through that, Juliana. This. Oh, just some residuum. Puggers. Okay. Really use some fizzy pop. Got any fizzy pop in you, lads? Oh, come on. It's another way in, right? How are you doing today, Rich? You have a good weekend? Welcome in as well, Kid Funk. Hope you're having a lovely day and had a great weekend. I'm so nervous that the Juliana is just going to creep up behind me and just completely destroy me. Unpacking? Oh yeah, how did your move go, right? That's a thing that occurred, right?
Hope you're ready to loop.
Fuck.
So many colors.
Having an ADHD crisis with all the boxes. Oh, that's very relatable. On some.
Someone there. Shifties.
Well.
Gotta reload.
A lot of wrenches in the plan. A few breakdowns, but we're good now. I'm having a staying positive and hoping for the best. Ham is unhappy with all the boxes and the way he literally whines about it, so that's my motivation. That sounds like a good motivation, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, that's really the thing, right, is that it's like...
One down, 3 to go.
Weird. Fuck you, Juliana. You see that? Juliana just tried to walk in. just try to gut me like a fish. Didn't expect me to turn around that fast, I guess. Shift upgrade. Kinesis upgrade. I will take both of those things. Man, sweet. Yeah, I mean that's like basically executive dysfunction in a nutshell, right? Is that like because there's so many things going on or so many obstacles in the way of doing anything, it's like very difficult to not get anything done, but it's very difficult to like be motivated because you're like, well, if I do this, then that means I'm gonna have to do like 5 things in addition to that, and it can be tricky to be like, I don't even know where to start, and then it gets overwhelming. She brings the party. Residium. Motivate or organize it into steps. Yeah, that's the hardest part. Yeah, absolutely.
They'll return. They always do. I dreamt it.
Yeah, I'm gonna die, dog. I didn't even know his friend just get gutted. Oh, that guy did. Get fucked. Ooh, look at how little health I have. Magic pixel. Ooh. Flywheel. Seems important.
Shit, this isn't the right picture. Keep looking.
Sweet. Okay. I clearly need this flywheel for something. Almost as much as I need this battery. Where's this go? Wow, okay. I don't remember this complex being so large the last time I was here. Alright. Reactor schematics. Fia keeps schematics for a reactor in her bunker workshop. I can use them to disarm the device. Okay. Green, red, blue, yellow.
So, I want that reactor dead and buried before Horizon withdraws from Black Reef. Coordinate with Zelensky and Bolvac to get it done. Deconstruct the lift machinery, seal the silo, close the containment doors. A device cannot fall into enemy hands. I trust you understand why.
Interesting. It's interesting too, because okay, so in the last when I started over, I went to a new area and we discovered there were some generators underneath a facility, and we turned the generators on and were able to get access to a different part of like a closed and locked door, which was really interesting.
Shit, this isn't the right picture. Keep looking.
Which was really interesting because it almost kind of implied that the thoughts that these thoughts that Colt is seeing aren't actually necessarily his or something. Though it seems like they've been almost like repressed. It's like really interesting. I don't know what's in here. It's so nice now that the Juliana's dead, I can just take my freaking sweet time. What the hell is this room? Nobody turns the button on. Jeez. fucking Willy Wonka, Charlie Bucket, and Grandpa Joe getting sucked into the fans much? I don't know where the hell am I. Oh, I'm right by the reactor.
What if endless, limitless, and forever?
Anybody remember what the code was for the for the fucking what the color pattern was for the for the bomb? Yeah, it doesn't tell me. It expects me to remember. Son of a bitch, dude. Okay. It was green, red, blue, yellow. 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 GRBY. GRBY. Gerby. Gerby, Gerby, Gerby. Green, red, blue, yellow.
Status.
Cold.
Gerby. I really can't wait to see like speedruns of this game. It's gonna be really cool.
What if endless?
But now I almost feel like murdering everybody and then looking around is probably gonna be the safest bet on how to do this. Because now the place isn't gonna blow when we kill Fia. Can I also get in from up there? Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in, Bloodborne veteran. How are you doing today? I can make it there. Cool. Oh, that was fucking pointless. Well. Unless, no. Fuck. No. Yes. Oh, there is something here. Oh, the crank wheel. Where's the crank wheel? Oh, I know where it is. 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 Cool. Let's go get that crank wheel. I knew that crank wheel was used for something. Your Blenel? Yeah. I was figuring. I was figuring. I remembered you said that you had another alt that was of this name. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. Good to see you again. We're just playing some Bloodborne. I'm like 6, 7, 8 hours into the game or so. I'm really enjoying it so far. Just trying to piece together how we're gonna break the loop right now. we've got some good leads currently. There's no more baddies in here. And now we can attach the crank wheel there. Turn it open. Woggy woggy. Now I assume she's in here somewhere. Fuck. Yeah, what did I say? Did I not say Deathloop? What did I say? I meant Deathloop. Whatever it is that I said. I meant Deathloop.
Time. Neurons firing. Whew. Sensory overload. Whoosh.
There we go. No nuclear blast this time either. Do I want to replace my slab? I really like... Well, I need it, though. Shit. Can I just infuse it from here? Do I have to be... No. I can't infuse it from here. Man, that would be really useful. But I guess I can swap it out whenever I want. So, that's cool. I guess. Eh. Did I say Bloodborne? Son of a bitch. God damn it.
Don't need it.
It's always so funny when that happens, when it's like you're trying to say something and then your brain filters it in through a different thing. So let's take a look around here. Let's take a look. Oh, love nest. Or is this just her pad? Yeah, because it blew up so fast last time I didn't get a chance to even look at this area. It's like, yeah, it's cool. It's a lot of fun. So basically, you're like stuck in a time loop, right? So there's this time loop that's going on, like Groundhog's Day, and you are trying to figure out a way to break the time loop. And the only way to break the time loop is there are these 7 individuals named the Visionaries who have been physically and biologically linked to the time loop. And if you can kill all 7 of the Visionaries in a single loop, then it will destabilize the time loop and it will break it. So we're trying to figure out a way to break the time loop. Now the thing is, there are 4 different phases of the day: morning, noon, afternoon, and night. And you have to, and because there are 7 Visionaries, you need to make it so that way there are multiple Visionaries in the same places at the same time of day, so that way you can kill them at the same time. Otherwise, it's basically impossible. So you need to like manipulate the situation in order to be. Man, I guess I'll get rid of invisibility. Shift is too useful not to hold on to. You basically need to manipulate the timeline so they're in the same district at the same time. It's a little tricky, and there's actually a puzzle element to it. It's really cool. Oh, I've read both things already. And it all comes from like you reading like dialogue and listening to notes and stuff in the environment.
You used to be reliable, Charlie. Can't even come into my dreams without fucking up. You said we do everything together. No, I need a smoothie.
I don't even know. I don't know what that was about. There's another piece of art though.
On to the next one.
Here we go. So, for example, right now what we're doing with these art pieces is we found a note that said that 2 of the Visionaries, Charlie and Fia, the one I just killed, they meet up. They meet up for a secret, for secret loving, even though they're not supposed to, and they were keeping it secret by and they're using like a coded phrase in order to be able to like tell the location. That's why I'm looking at all these different art pieces, because the art is encoded, like an encoded dialogue between the 2 of them, and it will tell me the location of their love nest, so that way I can show up and then murder both of them. You know, standard stuff. I too need a smoothie. God, smoothies are delicious. What's your favorite kind of smoothie? Everybody, quick. What's your favorite kind of smoothie? I could go for like a little bit like a mango papaya blend. Ooh, with like a little bit of orange juice, maybe some raspberries. Man. Oh, fuck, I'm thirsty now. Oh, yeah, mango. Jamba Juice slaps. Low key. I always like the razzmatazz from Jamba Juice. Oh, mint. Classic. Classic. Should have seen that one coming from Goldman. Yeah, Jamba Juice real good. I recently, maybe not recently, like pre-pandemic, my partner and I, we discovered a smoothie place in our local area. I say local, called Smoothie King that we'd never had before. And it was like pretty good. It's like I think it's meant to be a little bit more like, what's the word than that? Like a little bit meant to be more like a sporty kind of place where you go, like you theoretically you would show up after after running or like doing a workout or something. But they also have like chocolate shakes and stuff too. It's like pretty good.
Bet that's one of Thea's paint babies.
Smoothie King, we have that all the time. It's healthier than Jamba Juice? Really? I'm actually surprised to hear that. I actually would have thought the opposite was true. How funny. Oh, this is just another entrance. Where's this entrance go? Wow, I didn't even know this entrance was here. Cool. Vanilla milkshakes are good too. I like me a vanilla milkshake. So I like Jamba Juice better. I mean, Jamba Juice is like really good. I can't even remember the last time I had Jamba Juice. I don't think they have them in the area that I live, unfortunately. Or maybe they do. I haven't even been out to eat in such a long time at this point that it's like, what is food anymore? I can't even remember. What is these Smoothie Kings? How did that Juliana get in, dog? Like, all the doors are shut. How did she get in here? Give me that residuum. Ooh, is this it?
Shit, this isn't the right picture. Keep looking.
I need one more of these goofy looking pictures. And then we are good to go. We can boogie oogie woogie right on out of this zone. That's not it. Art. Wherefore art thou? Get it? See what I did there? Is it?
That's an art?
Fuck.
I guess. But not the one I'm looking for.
You an art? No. What is this smoothie royalty? Dude, there's like a really funny bit there. There's like a really funny bit there of like a like some character coming from like a fantasy world to like our world and being like, I must speak to the royalty. I will speak to this Smoothie King. That'd be really good. It writes itself. He goes into the put one in your D&D campaigns. That's really good. And then he goes into the Smoothie King and he's like, "Yes, I would like to speak to your liege post haste." Oh, okay. Do you want to speak to like the manager? Yes, your liege. God damn it. Where's this final art? Oh, art. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna observe you. I'm gonna appreciate your artistic integrity. God, I almost got soft locked there. Just by going up against the wall. I must meet with him to discuss very serious matters. I must request dimensional asylum. Heavy metal. Okay. Art. Bizzed. I just don't know, chat. Where the fuck is this last piece of art? Oh, this is an open too. Her bedroom is very secure, isn't it? So when I was playing on Sunday, yeah, when I was playing on Sunday, I spent like 30 minutes in like an area much smaller than this, trying to find the key piece of information that I needed, and I did not find it until like for 30 fucking minutes, and it was this huge fucking portrait on like the bedspread, and when I found it, I was like, how did I fucking miss that? It's massive. I feel like the same thing is happening right now. I'm missing like a giant fucking mural that should be obvious. No, I found that one already. Son of a bitch. I want to. It's got to be around here somewhere. Like, it literally has to be. Or did I find it already? It ogles near the entrance. I guess it's near the back door. What the hell does... What the fuck just happened? Back door. How do I dictate what the fuck's the rear? Oh! Oh! Is this the back door? No. Shit. Maybe it's outside. Maybe I gotta go murder some people. Oh shit, it's an airlock. Fuck you. Wow, that person just tried to bottle my ass. Fuck. It's a sniper rifle when I got this thing. The iron sights are so strong. Fuck. Let's... Havoc is cool. Oh shit. Busy pop. You want some of this? Once a piece. Shit. Don't die, yo. Who's trying to front with me still? Come on. Who's throwing grenades at me? Stairs front. I don't see no one. I just don't see anybody. Well, whatever. I am close. I'm right here. Are they invisible? Oh, they're up there. I think that'll finish them. Maybe this is it?
Shit, this isn't the right
Damn it.
picture. Keep looking.
That was a new one, though.
That's an art.
Damn it.
Yes, but not the one I'm looking for.
This is a very big mystery. Is this it? I thought I found this one already. Yeah, I did. but this is like a back entrance if I ever saw one. What a load of shenaniganery, yo. These are the people that were sitting up here. Lol. Poor guys. Man, can you imagine if I just like get snuck up here and decided to just be like, I'm gonna hack your turret, lol. Fucked up. Back entrance, back entrance. I really would have thought this would have been the back entrance, but what do I know, I guess. Guess let's keep looking. I gotta find this piece of information, yo. Like I can't leave without it. It's like literally the reason I showed up here, not even to kill Fia. Killing Fia is just bonus. Oh fuck. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, JTTG. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? That was a great stream earlier. That was like a lot of fun. Let me give Jonas a quick shout out. Oh gosh. It's dangerous because we're live, but you know, it's fine. I think, you know, with Juliana being dead, we're in like a safe spot. Yeah, Jonas was just doing a really cool stream.
Sound to remind me of.
Oh gosh.
Hello. Yes, it's me, Richard Iowade.
I love this clip.
A video game, in which you shoot.
No worries, Jonas. Appreciate you.
Glowing red individuals. Which I don't know what the moral there is exactly, but I'm behind it so far. Yeah. I'm gonna keep playing it, and
Such a good Richard AOD.
I'll discover something about myself. Richard Ayoade is my spirit animal.
Oh man, it's so good. That was brilliant. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are having a lovely day. We're just looping some death just as a treat. Welcome in. So, we're making some strides for sure. Right now, we're currently trying to figure out the location of Fia's and Charlie's love nest. We found 3 out of the 4 necessary pictographs, like these things. But we are still looking for the final one. But welcome in, everybody. So thank you so much again, Jonas, for the raid. If you're not following JTTG, I highly recommend them. Very funny dude. Very, very funny guy. And that game was really, really cool. Like, Jonas was showing off a demo from somebody in his Discord community, where it's this very neat kind of like RPG, like classic style, where like where people can control and become the enemies and the bosses that you fight in the game. It was really, really cool. A lot of fun to watch. Games with Twitch integration are so fascinating to me. I love to design a game with Twitch integration. I think you could do some really, really cool and interesting stuff with that. And I just don't know where this final lead is. I swear, I've been searching this environment for like I think we're at least 20 minutes in now, for sure, chat, right? And I've been searching high and low, I just cannot find shit. I've killed so many dudes at this point as well. Like, I'm not really sure if anybody else is back. So okay, so we're trying to find the back entrance. I think would be dictated as the back entrance. Floor 0 with that entrance like right there. Or floor -1. I mean that -1 looks very much like it would be like considered the back. But I'm not really sure how to get to -1. I guess we'll just try to find stairs down. Can't break that. Ooh. Oh, can I heal again? I can't heal. Great. Delicious. All right, let's go. But yes, I also want to go ahead and let everybody know some exciting news. Tomorrow, man, I can't believe it's tomorrow already. At 7:30 EST, I'm gonna be part of. Oh, this was Juliana's weapon. I'm gonna be in a new game that's premiering over on Knights of the Bantams channel. We're gonna be doing Dungeon of the Mad Mage. It's gonna be a new long form campaign, and I'm really excited for. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We got some really great people involved, a really great cast of folks playing some really cool characters. It's gonna be great. So I hope to see you there. Okay, where am I now? Okay, we're on floor 0. Okay. This is good. So I need to figure out another way down. It looks like there's like a shaft. If I go... Yeah, down this corridor. So I haven't killed... It's going pretty well, I want to say, but I haven't killed all the visionaries just yet. I've killed. Can I go down from here? Or can I pull it up somehow? I've killed. I just killed Fia just now, and I disabled the nuclear reactor that goes off if you don't. Oh, here it is. This has got to be it.
Shit, this isn't the right picture.
Are you serious?
Keep looking.
I can't believe that. I've killed Charlie several times as well. Like at least twice at this point. But I don't think I've killed... There are a couple that I haven't killed just yet. I did kill Igor. Can I send this down somehow? No, I was gonna be honestly be shocked if that worked. But yeah, so right now I'm currently trying to figure out the way to get like Charlie and Fia to find their spot together. Okay, so this is up though. Maybe there's a button up here that I can hit to make it descend. Or maybe I just need to find the second entrance somewhere. Like maybe I just need to find the back door. You don't remember looking for art? That might not be the game is pretty like unique in the sense that you can do like things in like any order that you like come across them at. So like you might not even like know about this this like aspect of the quest at all. Totally possible. Oh shit. I forgot about the mines. There's for sure a mine somewhere around here. I don't know how they didn't see me there. Transmission post. I'm thinking that the back door of the facility is down this way. Wait, no, this isn't the back door of the facility. This is just son of a bitch. Shit. Not exactly what I intended, but it works. Maybe that's the back door. Wow. I have this weapon infused, but this seems cool. Let's take a look. I like that one. Oh, and this is one of the doors that I found, like that I was able to power. Yeah, interesting. So there was this generator that I found in Complex, I think it was, and it was able to power some of these doors, but I had to power up the generators in a specific way, and I botched it. I don't remember. Shoot. Like, I feel like I need to go deeper. Fuck. What is this thing? Oh, just a little life raft. I'm really loving this character of Colt though. Like I think Colt is such a great character. He's really, really interesting. Expand your mind. Like I'm really digging the narrative so far. Super, super interesting. The way that it's like kind of piecing itself together too. Like it's wild because like I would never. Oh, another place for the crank wheel to go. Interesting. I would like. I wouldn't expect to liken this so much to Outer Wilds, but like the amount of similarities between this game and that game is striking. It's really, really cool. Like it's fascinating. Fuck. Man, they're all really big fans of me. They're looking at my face plastered everywhere. Fuck.
Well,
This is fine.
that was fun. Oh shit!
What?
There's power in numbers. I'm ready for this. Shit.
Fine, I'll do myself then. Reload. Talking to myself. Somebody cover me.
The crack of a sniper rifle going off makes me a little nervous. Fuck. Where's the fucking back of this thing? Bit. Okay. I think I hear another turret pivoting around somewhere, but I think it's also fine. There's like nothing up here. Yeah. Though I remember there was like a cozy little, there's like a funny little back door, like back around here. It's probably shut off now though, because like it seems like Ramblin' Frank is only available in the morning. And if you miss your chance to kill him, it's around here somewhere, I remember. Beep. Maybe the tide came up? Oh, weird. Oh, very odd. Like a really easy way to get into to Frank's palace of security measures. Frank's security measure palace. There's something. Oh, peony. Oh, I can't play? Maybe a little bit. Can play with the microphone. Okay. Well, none of these places really seem to be the back door to the lab, so... I love watching the body fall.
Huh? Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh. I could use some HP.
I gotta reload.
Oh, shit. Got me from behind. Oof. There we go. Thank you. I will take that back. One of these days, I'll get a gun with a freaking scopy on it. And it's going to be a beautiful day. What's that thing? Super weird. Oh, and this is where the radio tower is? Bop. Okay. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Oh, I found this last time. Maybe the way into the facility is down here. Here we go. This is for sure a back door. But this doesn't open. Shit. Or maybe it's by the entrance of the facility. I don't know. Let me read the clue again. God damn. It ogles the rear entrance. I guess it's near the back door. Fuck. Then I don't know. Frank's place. Like, the whole conception of back and front in this environment doesn't make any fucking sense. Your minds. There's... Fuck. That's what I was worried about, see. Okay. Maybe... No. The loop is life. Fizz pop. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. So to me, this feels like this could be a back entrance, right? Like, this definitely feels like a back entrance to me. That's... So which doors do you come in through? I mean, one way or another, if I find all of the possible potential entrances, it theoretically has to be correct, right? Like no matter what, it's gonna have to be right. One of those entrances. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be one of them. Starting to lose it a little bit here, chat. This also feels like a back entrance to me, right? But this isn't it. Unless that's it.
Last
That was it. Son of a bitch. I've been in this room 15 times. Hey, bae. All right. We did it, chat. Gee, idiot. I don't know what the hell this knowledge is meant to tell me, though. I don't know. How am I supposed to interpret these pictograms? Hey, bae. Okay. Is there anything else going on in this one area? Okay. I think we're good. I think we're just good. I think we can leave. I think we can boogie. Cool. Man, that was a wild ride there, chat. I can't believe it. You know, that's the thing though, right? Is that like the game is a game of details, like 100%. And if you miss out on a few of those details, or you just like don't look up in one room, you can totally miss some stuff. So it's like real cool, but also like a bit of a double-edged sword, because it's like it rewards your exploration, but it also punishes you for not exploring enough. Just want to avoid the mines, to be honest. Skirt. All right. Oh wow, that guy just like turned around and was immediately coming after me. Okay, here we go. Let's blow this popsicle stand. We did it. I just forget I gotta hit enter a second time there. Stuff. And we got Havoc, we got a couple upgrades. Man, we got some good stuff on that run. Go ahead and infuse some garbage. This has been infused, so it should be fine. We'll go ahead and infuse this. Oh, hey, I gotta actually go to the infuse. No. I gotta go to the infuse menu. Slabs. I don't know what happened to my Aether one. I guess because I dropped it, it's gone. But I guess I'm hoping it will come back. I'm hoping it will come back on the next loop. I did like the Aether one a lot, though. Go ahead and infuse both of these. Yeah, that's what I want. I want reach. Sweet. That's so good. And what do I need to... Oh, I don't need to infuse any of these. They've all been infused. Great. So good. I'm excited about that one. Do I have any upgrades for Havoc? No. Go Parasite, I think, because I think Parasite's pretty good, and I can link them together as well to make it easier to take them both out simultaneously. Give me speed reloader on this thing. Give me... Greatly increased fire rate. Give me... Pop. All right. I think that's good. Pretty well kitted. Oh, did we get any cool new things? Loot more ammunition from all sources. No, it's not long on that. Maximum health is greatly increased. You're built to last. That's kind of cool. What's this one? Generate power quickly. Maximum power. Take juiced up instead. Cool. Sound great. And let's also infuse this one. I don't have enough residuum. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, so armed with your knowledge of the 4 pictograms, we're ready to take on Charlie's obnoxious machine. Oh, but there's no point in me doing this now because Charlie and what's her face are both dead already. So there's no point. So let's take a look at some other visionary leads. So it's afternoon now. So let's take a look at Wenji. Visionary leads. Search Wenji's quarters. Okay, great. So we don't have anything more to really do today in terms of Charlie and Fia because we've already killed both of them. So let's go ahead and take a break from that specific. Let's take a break from that specific quest line and let's go ahead and take a look at something new. Send out a quick Discord message. You know, I think it's fine. We're just a casual hangout session chat. We're just vibing here. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming and hanging out as well. I super appreciate all y'all. Let's see if we can't find some more information.
You really fuck these people up.
Me? The Eon program may.
Which you're a part of.
So are you.
Everyone still thinks it's the first day. No one chose
It's
this.
better this way. Memory can be a treasure and also a curse.
Profound. You trying to forget anything specific?
You would know.
Think Juliana's gonna be on the hunt today? Yup. A little nervous. You really got to go stealthy at the beginning here, because otherwise Juliana will just show up and mess your shit up. You still might show up and mess your shit up, but at least you'll have an opportunity to to avoid it for a little bit. What? Well, never mind. Because I was nervous about nothing. Lol. Wonder what happened there. Do you think maybe the internet just dropped or whatever? So this is the morning of the same loop that I disabled this guy's science machine. So good. I love it. We'll hit that up on the way back. Wow, we can hold so many nails with this thing now. Holy shit. The ass end of everything. Really? Gross. Can I just say, man, I fucking love the increased range on the shift. Holy shit. Next level.
Fine, not you. Some other one then. We are not telepathic. In which case, guessing through logical deduction creates an unacceptable margin of error. So no, I refuse to guess your thinking.
Should I add stealth still? Shit. I don't know what I'm dropping into here. Oh, there's 1G. What am I doing? That is so weird.
What the? Initiate a thorough search.
Fuck. Not today. Ooh. Is it EM trash can? Trash can EM.
I'm feeling just fine.
And I'm feeling just fine. What do you think this is, chat? Oh.
Nope, I'm good. Don't get greedy, Colt. Whingy, thorough. Should've known. This ain't gonna be easy.
One G is herself, part one.
My time carefully via an efficient and highly personalized system of urgency cross-referenced with value. What is my greatest regret? Well, I can identify any number of tasks that I might have performed more effectively. Life is a process of discovery and learning. Failure is a natural and necessary part of that process. When did I realize I possess great vision? I reject the premise. If my vision is greater than the rest of humanity's, it's only because humanity limits its own.
Man, she's like a jerk, but she also is like right. She's like an asshole, but also she's like not wrong. Benji? Where the fuck she go?
All questions are, but what if they aren't? Are you saying that we are capable of inferior thinking? Not all. Some hypotheses. Minute fluctuations in transit create microscopic deficiencies that become emergent. Where's the So, the working hypothesis. Proposal. Kill her. Excuse me? I said we should kill her. What? That's not the first time we've come to this conclusion.
Where the hell did she go? There's one of them.
You're a simple variable, predictable and controllable.
Fuck.
Don't need it.
She had Kate in a toll lane. Moving up.
Fuck. Fuck. Why am I so shite, dog? Whoa, Nelly. Did you see that lady? She yeet. Dang. Man. Her own best rat. But what would I even want to infuse with this big thing? Didi, stay out of my laboratory. Crazy pop.
It's a closed lab. You're not Send her back. Hi, still here.
Man, it's fun to kill dudes. Oh shit. Wow, I didn't know it did that. That's cool. Good to know for future. I wasn't expecting that turd to be like, surprise, I'm gonna kill you now. Die. Then again, I guess if the turret like announced his presence, it wouldn't be nearly as surprising. Are we good? We're good.
Already got full ammo.
I've already read this one. I know this code. Cool. These are Wenji's private quarters, poggers. Notes on Updam Cliffside Facility. Updates. Predates Aeon's presence by roughly 30 years. Related to Horizon's Updam Tower. Walls are at least 20 inches thick, poured concrete, reinforced with steel. Sealed by audio lock. Oh, this is that door. Okay. Clearly protecting something. Triple steel rails. Protecting. Project approximately 8.6 meters into cliffside. Wow. Possible cult knows access procedures. Entry through tunnels. Not connected to complex power station because of origin. How the fuck does it open?
Operation Horizon, huh? Looks like I found my lure. But how am I gonna get her the damn message?
So Wenji's curious about that door too. Interesting. This game is so cool because, like, despite the fact that I'm like killing Wenji right now, it's like, yeah, we got to figure out a way to take care of her for good. Parvati? Oh, private. The new pedantics. I was like expecting there to be some like, what is that shadow? Oh my god, it's just a gun shadow. Weird. Field nullifier. Singularity.
At night, our breach will be closed, which means there will only be one of us. It's dangerous. According to our calculations, all the visiting Wenjis will just slip back into their timelines and only leave one. Under no circumstances are we to leave this facility. Evans' second law of variation. Yes, I wrote it. We, Wenji. If the technology behind that door helps us create a stable breach, she will have to go.
Leaving only one. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, okay.
But how am I gonna get that single Wenji to Updom?
Okay, interesting. So if we can figure out a way to stabilize the temporal breach, then we can get them to solidify back into one Wenji, and then we can get them that one Wenji up to Updom. It's a nice map that they made. Let's read their messages. Alexi, Charlie, question mark. Alexi, I want a robot. Charlie, question mark, question mark, question mark. Alexi, let me tube it. Charlie, no. Question mark. Alexi, you hear my Wenji invite? It was perfect. She will want to for sure want to come to my party. I want to record it with 2-bit. Play it daily forever. Charlie, I heard it. Everybody heard it. It sucked. Every shit. Alexi, you better, ass clown. You can't. Charlie, with 2-bit's editing suite, a recording of you, and 10 minutes, literally any human can make a better invitation. Alexi, think you can edit perfection? Then do it. Do it, do it, do it. Charlie, screw off, mask mouth. Alexi, fine. You can't come to my party then. It's going to be so epic.
Yeah, a better invite would work, but what the fuck is a 2-bit? Also, B, what if they split up? There's not enough time to be chasing Wenjis all over Black Reef. So, Wenji wants a door, Alexis wants a Wenji. I want to party with them both, violently. And Two-Bit wants to help me, obviously. Put them all together, boom! Murder casserole.
Now I gotta figure out a way to fuck with 2-Bit somehow. But I don't even know where 2-Bit is. Igor, Wenji, Evans. What? Igor, tonight's the night. Wenji, okay. Igor, I will commune with the future. Oh, wait, we've seen this one. Definitely read that one. Between Juliana and Wenji. Wenji, Miss Blake, I was under the impression that we were in accord regarding the Updam Horizon facility. Accessing it was my top priority for the day. Your interference at the complex has significantly hampered our researchers. Juliana, it's not a letter, Wenji. You don't have to write it like one. Wenji, warmest regards, Dr. W. Evans. Juliana, okay, I laughed. Wenji, why did you order the power station sealed this morning? Juliana, do you really want Colt accessing it? Wenji, of course not. Juliana, isn't your breach field experiment this afternoon? If you focus on that, I can see you to killing Colt. The rack's been there for 30 years. What's another day? Wenji, true. First thing tomorrow then. Juliana, absolutely. Tomorrow. Okay, let's take a look at all this information that we just picked up. Very interesting. Okay, cool. So it seems like we need to maybe go to Updam next. We gotta go visit 2-Bit. Good, because I've been wanting to meet 2-Bit, and I've not been able to find him for a minute. Juliana, the one and only, is out there somewhere. Juliana doesn't want me in the power station, which means there's something she doesn't want me to see. The power doesn't flow without 2 generators running. Yeah, okay, so we'll have to go to the archivist session. Okay, cool. Neat. Very neat. Now we've got a... And the fact that we've got a beat on Juliana is exciting. Like, I was not expecting... Ooh. Sweet. I was not expecting us to have a lead on her location just yet. I want to murder... I want to finish killing Wenji. There's 3 of her left. I almost got them all.
We're talking, and the clock is ticking. Which clock? Look, it's important. Science. Your definition of relativity is quite broad, Wenji. Fine. But how many times have you done it?
Easy. Mother of the loop. Oh, yeah, I guess it is true. She did make the loop. It is like literally her responsibility. Her responsibility? Fault. Technology. Whatever. No, there's still 2 more Wenjis over there? Okay.
Burning daylight, Wenji.
Whoa, Wenji.
I can't read when you're talking. Very concept of identity is fraud. Residuum retention is Wenji experiences something but I don't. A 20% loss? Bringing the vessel here from the control room is tricky. Residuum appears to vanish during the transfer. Obviously. But where is it? The trinket creation process is impacted. We need to repeat the test. See if the results change. What is the purpose of having that?
There we go. Right, Wenji's been taken care of. Thank you for the thing. Can I get the upgrade? I didn't get an upgrade. How irritating. Why didn't I get an upgrade, chat? Oh, do I need to get the can? Oh shit, should I not have sucked her body? Oh well, whatever. Hello? What a dumbass. Killed your friend. Hello? Big guns, big moods. What big guns? I liked linking 3 Wenjis together and then killing them. Oh, smiley face. Scram bam. Shoot. I just want to see what's up here. What? Can I not go in there? What the frick? There we go. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, just wanted to check. Alright, let's go grab this thing. I just want to see, like, because I feel like we're gonna need to put this thing into the thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's fine. Different. Oh, it was higher. It was that door. To the manufacturing. Maybe I shouldn't have killed them while they were in the middle of their dialogue. Because I have no idea what this thing is meant to do now. Ah, well. Honestly, I think it's, like, fine. Because we found out enough information for us to continue forward.
What?
I watched the video game donkey video for Deathloop. It was really funny. Would recommend. Just kicking everybody. It was great. It was so funny. It's really funny. It's a good one. Would recommend. Man, Video Game Donkey's a funny dude. He's like a really funny guy. He's like and also the videos when he does like actual legitimate commentary are also like really interesting too usually. Like he's got some like really interesting like thoughts on games and stuff too. Like real cool dude in general. Unlicensed Smash Brothers? Oh yeah, that one's so funny. That one's really funny. Yeah, man. Some of those videos are like low-key bangers. They're great. Jesus. I admire him. Oh man. It's so funny. All right, I think we're good here, chat. Amazingly as it is. Like there was this one really funny scene where oh wait, I gotta hack the antenna. There was this one really funny bit of the video where he like nexused a bunch of dudes together and then he kicked one of them and they all got kicked. It was so funny. Man, I gotta do that. Yeah, I would agree. They are very cute. Their wedding was very cute too. Oh man, and the clip of him being on Code Miko was so funny too. God, that was so hilarious. Is this not a button? Fuck. So many streamers on Komiko, but not him. I have to look that up. Oh, it's super good. it's a funny ass clip. Shit. I was kind of like, at first I thought I wasn't gonna like Code Miko, but then after watching her for a little while, like I kind of get it. It's like she's a very like off the wall, antic heavy, like bit driven streamer. So I can dig it. I can get down with it. At one point, like during one of her streams, she was like, "I have ADHD," and I was like, "Yeah, that lines up. I could see that. I could for sure see that. I see a lot of my silliness in your silliness right now, so I get that vibe for sure. That tracks, yeah. Your collab videos, yeah, with Sweet Anita for sure. That was really funny too. Yeah, because she's always like all over the place with like her commentary. Like she'll just really be like talking about one thing and then she'll just immediately like pivot, like no transition into something else completely. And it's like, yep, that makes sense. That lines up. Wow, what is going on? Is this where Juliana died? Oh wow, it must be. And so that Juliana was like right next to me when they left or whatever. Yeah, very ADHD. Especially the hyperactive part. It's wild too, like she's a really interesting character, I feel like. Because she did like all the motion cap and stuff by herself initially and like and made the character and stuff. Like really interesting. I feel like she's like one of the most like influential and like she's one of the not just in like terms of YouTubing, but she's like a streamer that's actually like really pushing like the entertainment on the platform. She's really interesting. Yeah, she's like on like another level for sure. Like she's living in like 2040. You know what I mean? Where like everything is gonna be like that. Her and there's this other Twitch streamer named the Sushi Dragon. who is again another streamer with ADHD, and he's like a really cool dude. He does some incredible mixed media stuff. Like he, it's fascinating because I think they're both innovative and almost in the same way, but in like completely different directions. Where like she does like a complete VTubing setup and she's like in like a virtual reality, and instead he makes his reality virtual. He'll do like he's got like this incredible setup where he's broadcasting himself, but then he has like all these, he's got like several different computers running like filters and like things on top of it, so that way he can do like on the fly special effects. And like some of the videos that he, like some of the streams that I've caught of his are like incredible. Like it's amazing stuff. Like, and like he has like a camera following him around, but he has no cameraman. He's like a one-man show, and he has this warehouse where he streams from. He's like a really cool guy. He's like, it's really interesting. And he does like music requests from streamer or from viewers, and then he'll dance to them and do like special effects to it. It's really cool. Julie 22 is also great, totally different medium and much more family friendly. I'm so impressed by what you can do. Oh, I'll have to check her out. That sounds cool. I've not heard of her. That sounds neat. Yeah, it's really cool. I really like all these people that are really pushing the barrier, pushing the bounds of what you know, streaming really looks like. It's super interesting. Oh, she made a few AOL's emotes. Cool. I do really like AOL's emotes. They're really good. I'll have to check her out. Oh, wait. I think I saw this. I think AOL rated into one of her streams. She was having like a little mini convention or something, like a Discord convention. She was like, and she was doing like some VTubing stuff. That was like with like kind of more basic sprites, and she was having like people come on and they were using like text to speech. That was really cool. Yeah, I remember that. That was like a really, like a super interesting like way of handling it too. That was really cool. Oh, this cutscene.
Wenji doesn't want to go to the party. Who can blame her? Too bad, Doc. I've got a loop to break.
We got to figure out, I feel like figuring out how to get Wenji to the party is going to be the trickiest, the trickiest part. So we can go kill Igor and Alexis simultaneously. She has her own town on stream, Doodle Town. So she will take the stream to the supermarket or to the coffee shop. Oh, that's so cool. Man, that's neat. I'll have to check her out some more. That, because I was not aware of that. That's really cool. I think we'll stick with Nexus though. I was really hoping it would give me another upgrade, but then it didn't. I don't know why. Did I get an upgrade for anything else? I don't know. And chat can do bits or highlight messages to text to speech another character on her show. Man, that's so cool. Like that's what I'm talking about. That's like really pushing the concept of like what you can do on a Twitch stream. You know, I think that's really cool. It is really innovative. Absolutely. Hard to agree on that. That's really cool. I really like stuff like that. Can I get another level speed loader on this, or do I have a better speed loader? Okay. I think this is fine. I guess let's do it. Let's go kill Charlie and or Igor and Alexis. Maybe I can track this in Updam? I'm not sure. Anyways, but the thing might be closed, is the thing. Also do this one. Okay, either way, let's go ahead and take a look at this. Yeah, let's see it. I think let's just do it. Let's go. Get some more water real quick, chat.
Question. Did you ever figure out which Wenji was which?
They're all Wenjis.
But one of them had to be the first Wenji. You know, the one who brought in all the others?
I'm just here to kill people. I don't really give a shit about the pecking order.
That's the spirit, Colt. Uninformed and ignorant.
I've been called worse.
Just toss this one, just on the off chance I have to run back this way.
Secret information.
Okay, what is it?
I said it was top secret. Fireworks is next to the stage.
That's all you've got?
Taste us. My ass up. Cool.
Should take him alive and snap fireworks.
Guess Juliana could be anywhere. And I'm nervous. So nervous, chat. Imagine if that had just accidentally tagged the Juliana and it killed her right there. That would have been amazing. Highly unlikely, but it would have been cool. So nervous. Evie. You're creeping. Sight lines. Okay, okay. Are you serious? Good. Gotta get out. This is a mistake. I'm in a weakened spot. I'm nervous. Oh, shit. shooting at me? There's 2 turrets on this hall. Fuck. There she comes. Fuck you. Yeah, you love to see it, chat. Holy shit. Oh man, real nerve-wracking there. Backlash. That sounds sweet. When Havoc ends, you blast the area around you with damaging energy. Sweet. I'll take it. Alright. That's how it's done. Oof. Are you serious? No. Alright, Juliana. That's what you get. Whew. Good try, though. Alright. Tunnel's unlocked. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Goldman, for that fart. Jesus Christ. I'd be lying if I said that fart and it startled me just a little bit. Just a bit. I got my house has been turned over. Messages. Oh man. Ooh. Yeah, there's nothing really more in our apartment. Is there? Oh well. Going to this bird. Wow. This is a neat little pad. Hell yeah, break time. Jesus. Okay. Square. Dorsey Square, but what about Dorsey Circle? Wow, what a yeet. Went into the back door.
I'm good.
Pop. Whatever. I'll just rain death upon you. That's fine. Need a bottle. Should be pretty easy to find. Yeah. Just gonna yeet the bottle into the path of the laser. Gonna get some attention if I had to guess. Fuck. Oh, man, this is not gonna put me in a good spot, is it? Well, I just figured who would see me up here? Still telling me to go to the beer regulators, and I already said sabotaged it. And everybody's like on high alert. They're seeing me through walls and shit. Fuck. Shit fuck.
Someone's been through here.
This guy getting high on Joker gas over here. Did you see that? Like somebody's coming down here. Okay, I turned off the beer regulators. In a non-explosive way, shocking everybody. Just hoping that some of these guys will be Alexis. Yeah. tricky. Wow. Okay. Fuck. That was bad. Okay, well, now I got 2 bodies that I gotta get. Fuck. Go. What the hell would I even... Hit the ground too hard. Lol. Oh, Total Residium gained 1. Really glad I got that one.
I'm feeling just fine.
Oh shit. Wasn't really expecting that to set everybody off, but... Fuck.
Someone there? Hello?
I guess I have to sabotage the beer taps without setting everybody off. Would be the trick. You know, in an ideal world. Maybe. Where the hell is Igor? Oh, okay. Not too late. Where is he? Is he up there? Of all the places, why is he up on the roof? The roof. The roof. He's up on that
Already
roof.
got full ammo.
A reason to love. My dearest Alexis, I regret to inform you that your initial response to the Aeon interview questionnaire has been rejected, not because it sucked, but because it sucked such ridiculous donkey ass that I couldn't patch together the few meager scraps I need. Alexis, you've got an opportunity to have these rubes eating out of your lupine paw and give them what they want, give them a reason to worship you.
Juliana didn't like his submission, which means I should just love it.
This fancy ass door. You know, it's one thing I miss from Dishonored. Fuck. I miss being able to peek through door holes.
Might find who started this. Don't get greedy, Colt.
I think we're good. Well, the music hasn't died. There it is. Whew, jeez. Gotta find some fizzy pop. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was Alexi. Fucking invisible motherfucker. There we go. That's 2 visionaries killed. Yeah! Anybody else? Wow, the person just ran through the wall. Did you see that, chat? The walls cannot contain me. Crap. And that's a scary enemy, chat. Oh, dude, I just realized because I have the Parasite and the Nexus and I got a bunch of kills with that. I've healed the full. That's Paguagi. Still don't got no reprisals left. I hear some voices up here. Their Nexus is so good. Anybody else want to come out here? Oh, please don't fall. Jeez, that would be real bad. Fuck. Come back. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, jeez. All right. Go get some upgrades. For our cool shit. Look at this toilet.
Don't
Wow.
need it.
What a bathroom this is. Very green. Oh, wow. How have I never seen this area before? Cool. Put a shotgun in my life. Little SMG by my side. There, you know, there's for sure like there's like a killer song parody to me made out of that song, except with like guns. Suck. Suck. Zone. Parnesis affects multiple people in an area. That seems incredibly good. Okay. Man, that guy was rolling with double life drain SMGs, but it didn't matter. Wow. I'm not sure what's happening here, but it's causing it to freak out. Freak out! Down, down, out, down, 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 down. Freak out! Phase. Aether is not interrupted when you receive damage. Also, that damage is reduced. Cool. Oh, hey, I've already got that gun. Well. What's up, Stephanie? Yeah, you fucking know I got Deathloop. I was excited for this game, like, from the first trailer that they showed. I was like, yeah, give me this. This looks sweet. And it's totally living up to my expectations, I'm proud to say. I'm loving it so far. We just killed 2 visionaries on this loop, or on this phase of the day. So we've got at least a little bit of it. Oh, this the DJ booth? Oh yeah, cool. Cool, now we know where the DJ booth is. Yeah, I saw you were playing it too. How are you enjoying it? Show them how to dance. Okay, cool. So this is how you get to the DJ booth. Great. Good to know. I was wondering where this was. Wish there were more silenced ranged weapons. Oh yeah, other than the spiker. It's annoying to get super close to people to silently kill them. I mean, that was like, the game could like, I think you can like upgrade the spiker in such a way to make it like a little bit more long range, for sure. But yeah, there are very few long range silenced weapons. And I remember in like Dishonored 1 and 2, when you got like the upgrades on the, on your little crossbow, your little hand crossbow, you could like, oh, you could upgrade it in like with like, so when you scoped like to peer further away, it would also scope with you, and you could like fire like that. I remember that was so strong. Filth, only filth. That was so good in Dishonored 1 and 2. No, let me it allow. Oh yeah, the wolf guy's the fucking worst. Yeah, the wolf guy is trashed here. The wolf guy is the worst, absolutely. You know, it's cool. Like, they've done a good job of making me dislike all of the bad guys, which, like, you know, sometimes you want to make it so that way, like, your audience like likes the bad guys, but they've done a really good job of making me be like, yeah, I wanna kill these guys. Like, they suck. They all suck. Alpha Wolf 69, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, they've done it. Like, one of my favorite things about Arcane games in general is like the level of detail and the like storytelling that they put into, like, not just their environments, but like the dialogue that you can overhear, and the and like the messages and stuff that you can read, like that. And this game is like no different. Like, I really like all of like the little subtleties. And in fact, it's really funny because like I really think that I'm really feeling like this game is like basically it's like everything that was Dishonored 1 and 2, except it's like been like distilled down into like an even purer form almost. There we go. Oh hey. Because like, to me, all the stuff that you can do in this game is like, it's so similar to Dishonored, but like the addition of the time loop and like modifying like the environment to get your needs, or to fulfill and satisfy like what you're needing to happen, is such an interesting like design space. And like, I talked about it on the show like on a different day, but like I really feel like the first Dishonored game, despite like how excellent it is, part of the issue is that like doing the hype cool shit of like murdering folks in that game is like you get the bad ending, or at least you can. Well, in Dishonored 1, if you murder everybody, you get the bad ending no matter what, even if you regardless. But and personally, I like the morality of that. Like, while interesting, it kind of detracts from like the gameplay of it a little bit, because the gameplay in Dishonored slaps when you're murdering. Like when you're running around murdering dudes, it's awesome. It's so cool. And like I feel like removing like that moral quandary from this game and being like, yeah, fucking murder everybody, allows you to like, it gives you like the freedom to do like hype shit, which I think is really cool. I found out how to get 2 targets to meet. There's apparently multiple endings. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that there definitely, it feels like there's multiple ways to succeed. Absolutely. Like I've currently found a way to make 4 targets not meet up all together, but in pairs. So I can get Fia and Charlie together in the same room, and I can get Igor and Alexei together in the same room. Right now I'm working on getting Alexei, Igor, and Wenji together, but I might not be able to get all 3 of them at the same time. But either way, like, the game is so fascinating. Like, I think that like this design space that they've chosen and created in is really, really interesting and innovative. Like, this is like a really cool game that like takes like all these like classic like gameplay mechanics and loops and stuff, and is like package them up in a fascinating new form. Super, super interesting. You hate FLA? What's FLA? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Let me stand up. What's FLA, Stephanie? Oh, Fia. Right. No worries. Yeah. No, the first time, I assume you hate Fia because the first time that you killed her, something happened that you weren't expecting. Because that happened to me. It happened to me live on stream. It was pretty funny, actually. No, she's a prick to Charlie. Yeah, I mean, Fia is definitely like they're all really like garbage people for sure. They're all like trash tier individuals. Absolutely. Absolutely, they're all pretty bad. Charlie ain't too bad. I guess I haven't. He's weird though. Like the editing of the videos together, or the audio together, in order to like get people to say like nice things about him, is like very weird and disconcerting to me. I'm like I'm kind of put off by that. Like, I'm not sure, like, that's not his fault though. Oh yeah, I mean, he's kind of a sad fellow a little bit. You thought Fia made that? Well, in like his lab, if you go into his area, you'll find that there was like multiple funny like dialogue, like audio logs where it's like edited. He's like edited multiple people's voices and like dialogue to be like, "You're the best and I love you." It's really funny. Yeah, because of 2-bit. I'm about to go meet 2-bit. I think that might be what I do next. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna get. Hold on. I want to infuse all these. Cause I got the Residium to spare. And then let's look at weapons. Oh, I don't want this garbage weapon. Oh yeah, creeping death. Poggers. Let's infuse this. I like the invasion, although when you're playing as Colt, feels a little easy. Playing as Juliana feels a little hard. Feels a little difficult. But I love the conception of invasion. Like, I think that when playing it, it feels like, oh wow, that's incredible. Oh my god, that's so good. When I'm playing it, it feels like I'm playing like Dark Souls. Get a really powerful sniper rifle and update in the afternoon. Oh really? Oh snipe. Sweet. I was like wondering like where can I get like a gun with a scopy on it, because I have not found a single scopy. Okay, did I infused? Yeah, okay. I infused the creeping death. Man, that sounds great. Oh, I also want to infuse mechanical affinity. That seemed very good. Do I want to infuse any of these, like these ones? Yeah, you know, let's go ahead and infuse some of these. I mean, I still got literally a huge amount to spare. Can infuse 2 more, or I could do character trinkets. Yeah, just outside Colt's house. Gotcha. Okay, good to know. I might be actually going to Updam this afternoon, so that might be good. I said break time, and then a maintenance person came into the apartment, so I had to run out with Ham so he wouldn't bark. Oh. I did see that Lego Venom head buzz. I almost said Vago Lenum. Dude, Vago Lenum sounds like a fantasy character's name. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Is that like a like a kit that you can get from Lego? That's pretty cool. You just got back? Oh wow. It's a set. Neat. Man, Legos, I like Legos, like fun. Legos like a pretty cool little thing. It was a pretty penny, like $60. Wow. Yeah, Lego is like expensive. Like really expensive. Like more expensive than you would expect. But I guess they kind of are, they definitely are aware that it's like, you know, it's like for kids, right? But it's like it also like adults do it, which is why they are like, oh, harvest a hefty source from all residium from all sources, sweet. Which is probably why they're also like, yeah, and we can also just make people pay out the ass for it as well. Let's go ahead and sacrifice. Just like, you know, any commodity where it's like an artificial scarcity situation. I really wanted to get the little I really wanted to get the Lego Baby Yoda one because I really thought the Lego Grogu. I really like that one. I think we're fine. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sacrifice all these ones that I don't need, just so that way we can make sure to get, like, I want to hold on to these purple ones because I think that these are gonna be really helpful. So let's just trash all these regular ones. Maybe not this one. And then we'll go ahead and infuse like all the ones that we have equipped here, like or not the let's do this one. I don't really care about that one so much. This is good. This is good. Oh, I need more. Playing this makes me want to play the Dishonored remaster. Yeah, is that out? Do you think that's gonna be out on Game Pass? Probably will be. Probably will be. Okay, let's do Lightning Strike. Okay, I think we're good. Start on the next day. Yeah, okay, cool. Because Dishonored 2, for whatever reason, wouldn't, like, it literally wouldn't even launch on my PC. It was super strange. Like, I was like, why won't you even launch? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so... like, I have it for PS4 as well. But, like, I was just, like, surprised that it wouldn't even launch. I want to put Lightning Strike onto this. We're going to put Lightning Strike onto that. And we're also going to put Sure Shot. Okay, cool. And then on this one, Oh man, did I have a? No, it's fine. I really want to get a gold, like a gold tier hipster on this one. And this, do I even have an extra one that I can just shove onto it? I guess I can shove this cheap reduced recoil. That's fine. Okay, and now I want Aether back, because Aether was very good. And we will go ahead and equip Phase. And then Parnesis to push and pull away multiple enemies in a much needed breathing room. Affected enemy violently hurls them down. Sweet. I'm just gonna equip all the upgrades I got. Came out a long time ago. Oh, never mind then. I'm trying to think of the last time I actually played Dishonored 1 was. Man, I really enjoyed Dishonored 1 though. Like that was like one of my favorite games when it came out. Oh, I can trash this. Great. I'd rather have that. I think this is fine for what we got going on right now. Okay. So we got a lot of options here. Specifically in the morning. So annoyed that I didn't get a chance to infuse the consistency. I do love how this feels like BioShock, very dystopian alternate future, like the rest of the world progressed while these guys were stuck in the 60s. Yeah, the Art Deco in this game is super cool. Absolutely. Like the environments and the design, it's fascinating because in my opinion, like the art and design of this game is like tantamount to what's it called? To the first Dishonored and Dishonored 2, like in terms of level design, because like the completeness and the complexity of the environments is like on the same level totally. It's super interesting. Both of these are an updom. I'm just trying to think here. What do I really want to do this morning? Where do I really want to start? Because we know that Harriet's in Carl's Bay. We know that Frank is in Freestad. The complex allows us to get Igor and what's his name together. Is there anything else that we need to do in the morning in Updom? Not in the morning, I think. But if I power the generator in the morning and send it to a different place, I can open that door later. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and get Igor. Let's go ahead and get Igor to go to the party then. That's what we'll do. I think that makes sense. And then we'll go to Updam in the afternoon. And then we'll do we'll do Updam in the noon, Freestrad in the afternoon, and Updam again in the evening. I think that'll get us. That'll let us like 5 visionary kills.
Alexis is a complicated individual.
The guy's an asshole.
I know, but you still kind of felt bad killing him, right?
Nope.
Really? You didn't feel anything? I mean, because most sentient beings feel some kind of remorse.
Can I turn this radio off? Or
No.
Seriously, there's no off button?
No, it's a safety feature.
She turned it off. Okay, so safety feature, yeah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is what we did last time. You're invisible. Can't set off no lasers. Get rid of these mini-comms. I'm just gonna go turn everything off. Oh yeah, if you turn invisible, the blue lasers don't see ya. Isn't that neat? You cannot set those off being invisible. Yeah. Yep. Isn't that cool? There's a lot of things in this game that's like experimental, for sure. Like I just guessed that that would work, and it did. E, tell me you finally see, you couldn't hide your expression when she asked for something from each of us, a talisman she said to personalize the device. Did the minicoms require the same? Did the nullifiers? She's as blind as the others, stumbling hopelessly towards the beyond. Harriet told Eager that Wenji was deluding herself and thinking the anomalies mysteries could be understood by science. The crumpled notes are hard to find. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game that are like experimentation is key. Like for example, the turret, right? If you pop this bad boy open, you'll notice he's got a battery in his butt. Great sorts of batteries. Very useful. Thanks for the chip, Goldmoon. Now we gotta find a nullifier field. I know where one is. I think we can also probably kill Wenji while we're here too. So. Yeah, the level of experimentation in this is really fascinating. Yeah, he's incredibly strong. Like, he's ridiculously powerful. I hear those assholes pushing the crate. Well. Like Michael Myers can't wait for Halloween. Is that the new Halloween movie that they're making? This gets weird. Is Jamie Lee Curtis gonna be in it? It's Jamie Lee Curtis in the Halloween movies, right? Myers versus an entire town. Mike Myers is just a person, right? He's just a dude with a cool mask, right? All the surviving characters. That's very convenient. That means everybody can. That means everybody can. That means he can murder everybody simultaneously. Wow, that guy just busted out the window. Like Mike Myers. Oh, that was slick. The town wants him dead. I mean, can you blame him, though? He's murdered a fucking lot of them. He's a public safety threat. So this is how How do we get to the generators? He kills the old and the homeless. I'm not I'm not sure what the point is that you're trying to make there. Oh gosh. Oh, we've read those already. What where is the bunker? Oh, it's in Freestrad, isn't it? Fuck. Or am I wrong? Oh god. I can't remember where the bunker is. Well, let's just look in my journal real quick. Okay, no. No. I'm in the right place. I'm in the right place. Sorry. I got confused. There we go. Call the Myers for all your murdering manners on 061. I need my grandma dead. How are you liking the invasion though, by the way? You didn't mention. I'm curious to hear what your thoughts are. Have you had any successful Juliana invasions? I've only had like 1 or 2 times when I've actually been able to kill Colt, and I've only had one where I was actually able to.
Yes, but it is a timed challenge. Decidedly out of fashion these days, I'm aware. But I'm Charlie fucking Montague. I break all the rules.
The complex is host to a wake-up challenge. Find the boxes and take the goodies inside. Sounds easy if I'm quick enough. Oh, interesting. I like it, but I hate how inconsistent the alterness of the enemies is. What do you mean? Like the like how what Colt's abilities might be when you fight him? Because it is pretty variable. Like lots and lots of different things could potentially like happen. Like you could run up against like Colts with all kinds of different stuff. Absolutely. Which makes it very tricky. Oh, the alertness. Sure, I know what you mean. Yeah. Especially since you use that alertness in order to be able to determine the wow, this is such a huge range increase. Oh, you mean playing as Colt specifically? Yeah, I mean, it can be tricky to like you really got to be like paying attention to Julie like to like sight lines and all that stuff. Like absolutely. It's very like not intense, but like you got to be aware for sure. Like, you gotta be big aware. I attacked that underground bunker. Sorry, I got a Discord message that's popped up. Because I attacked that underground bunker and tried to disable the massive engine before it blows up. Oh, yeah. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I think I'm literally right there. Let me know. The Aeon program seeks to advance human potentiality. There we go. That helps me with the thing. That helps me with the. Damn it! I can't remember what it's called. Give me 1 second, chat. I actually have to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Hope I don't get invaded. Lol. Hooray, we're still alive. I'm back, chat. All right. I assume this is the underground bunker that you're talking about. Yeah, gonna have to be careful here. Oh wait, but I don't remember what the code is to open this thing. Right. Fuck, I forgot that I needed a code. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay then. Can we kill Wenji in this area then? Oh, you mean Fia? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That one is pretty irritating, agreed. Like, I was super shocked the first time that I did that and I killed Fia and her fucking, the whole thing exploded. That was pretty wild. Just don't know where to get this code, though. Whatever, let's just give it a shot and see what happens.
Does this look broken to you? I hit the switch, but nothing happened.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again?
Yes, I read the fucking manual.
Wait a second. Where's the battery?
I need a battery for a generator?
You haven't read the fucking manual.
Here we go.
Power generator that needs power to generate. Unbelievable. Listen, I'm almost here.
This was supposed to be a fucking party.
Shit, I should be invisible killing these dudes. No bodies. It wouldn't die. Didn't give me the option.
So, you, busy later? Figured we might, you know, wanna meet up.
Already got full ammo.
No, it's only 24 hours. I'll sleep tomorrow. What?
Someone there?
Ugh, better not be cold.
Hello?
Perfectly bland.
Colt, if it's you, don't move.
Sneaky, sneaky Colt. Everybody.
Colt's here! We need lots of backup! Flanking maneuver!
Shit. Fucking balls. Oh shit. Wish I'd brought Nexus. Ah well. Murdered. Nice dodge, punk ass. There we go. Hop, 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 hop. Missed. One bullet, one kill. Come on, I mean, you can't. 4 shots, 4 kills. You love to see it. Yeah, T-posing enemies spawn in front of you once. Oh, that's funny. Anybody else want to front? I don't think you do. So convenient when they all put themselves in a kill box. Love it.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
have ascended, yeah. It's pretty silly. They kind of all just decided to walk into a machine gun.
Nope, I'm good.
I will say that the NPC AI in this could be maybe a little bit better. 1G, is there stuff part 2?
My favorite book, song, or play? I've always been fond of the Fifth Piano Concerto by Maura Kessler. What did I know I had to bring with me to Black Reef? Aside from my rather extensive equipment? Curiosity, I suppose. The anomaly presents a singular opportunity. Or an opportune singularity, if you will. Do I enjoy the spotlight? I hadn't given it any thought. I suggest you don't either.
Okay. So we got a battery. Plug it in, plug it in. Thank you for the hydrate. It's funny because like the first time I did this area, I accidentally didn't bring a stealth weapon with me. I forgot my spiker, and so I had to do this whole environment without a single like stealth weapon, and so I was just using my knife the entire time, you know, to remain sneak, and it turned out to be a good thing because like in the upcoming area where there's like all oodles and oodles of shit. Almost didn't see that. Where there's oodles of enemies, and the other generators. Like it really helped, like make it so I didn't accidentally blow the thing up. Well. That being said, I did over on this other area totally blow the thing up, like completely accidentally. Lol. When I just didn't even notice the mine. Felt pretty silly. There we go. Come on, there it is. My cousin proposed to his boyfriend this weekend. First gay wedding I'll probably go to. How nice. That's cute. Good for them. How nice. He. All right. Boop. Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations to your cousin and his boyfriend. Or I guess fiance. Yeet. I think like the last wedding I went to. I think the only wedding I've ever really been to was the one that I went to when I was like a little kid. Yeah, he just waggles it about. Oh shit. Yeah. You can really tell he's running. Running. It's pretty funny. Fork. Spoon. He's so excited about it, yeah. It's like a dog like wagging its tail.
Don't need it.
Yeah, there's a battery in here too. This site seems to be pretty clear of mines. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Yeah, happy to have you. Glad to see you. Dishonored Definitive Edition is $20 on PSN. Nice. Smash. Yeah, I've got Game Pass, so I'll probably end up playing that at some point. I do really like Dishonored. I mean, like that was one of the few games that like I didn't just like play and beat, but like I went back and like I did like hard stuff in it too. Like I did like, oh gosh, I did like a pure stealth no kill run on the hardest difficulty, and it was like great fun, and I really enjoyed it. And I don't usually do that kind of stuff with like games. Oh, you got your Death Stranding Director's Cut this week? Nice. How did you like Death Stranding? Obviously, you must have enjoyed it if you got the Director's Edition, the Director's Cut version. I really liked Death Stranding. I thought it was a really cool and like different experience. That was the thing that I liked the most about it, that it was very different than anything I'd ever really played before. You loved it? Yeah, it was really good. Like I really thought it was a really interesting and like special game. Like the themes and the vibes in that game were really, really interesting. Like the whole like tones of like collectivism and like working together even when you don't like can't necessarily see the people that you're like helping. Really, really interesting. Super, super cool. You hated the skull face guy. Which dead man? Are you talking? I'm trying to think. Oh, you're talking about literally Dead Man. Dead Man from Death Stranding, right? Yeah, Die Hardman really kind of started to get on my nerves a little bit too. Oh, Die Hardman, yeah. Die Hardman, like, his constantly telling you to do things that you already knew to do got, like, really old really fast. So he's got a fantastic name. Like, just the most ridiculous anime name ever, which is, like, awesome. Like, I love it. Oh, they didn't even need to shoot that guy, to be honest. Generous instructions. Dear Eternalist, place a battery in the socket to prime each generator before starting it. Afterwards, the battery may be recharged. Okay. Well, I'm working on that for you, Genji. Wenji. God, why did I say Genji? That's an Overwatch character, for God's sakes. Not even the same, not even close to the same game. Where's my brain at today? Not in my head, I guess. Fuck. Person starts doing the robot and then I just shoot him. I just fucked up so hard, chat. Wow. Did you see that? Did you see how hard I fucked that up just now? I just blew up 2 generators by accident. Well, there goes... How long have we been streaming? Or how long have we been in this level for? There goes like 20 minutes of work in one fell swoop. Son of a bitch, dude. Total accident. Man. That sucks. I don't think we can do the thing that I wanted to do now. I don't even think we could have done it before, to be honest. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But let's get the fuck out of here. Is Wenji around here? Can I kill Wenji in the morning? I must be able to. Like, what else is she gonna be doing? Let's go, go, go. Whatever. Since we got the generator up at least a little bit. Damn, that was cool. Welcome back. Welcome back, Blittle. How are you? Glad to see you once more. I guess let's see if we can kill Wenji. If we can't kill Wenji, let's just boogie woogie woogie out of here. There must be a way to find the thing. Had to go finish up an essay? No worries. No worries. Academia is important. Oh, I need that. I need the fucking briefcase. Fuck. It's that damn briefcase. There it is. Stupid thing. Damn it, dude. Skirt. I said it before, but I'm gonna say it again. I'm like really like impressed at how well the game is like actually running. I got this like running in 4K at like high specs. Like I've got it like running like not on like low settings.
Why do I get these messages from wherever or whenever?
Gun again. Oh, test flight 1. I missed this last time.
Power supply B to bus B off. Power supply B XR off, commit lockout on. Power supply B XR off, commit lockout on, check. Power supply to X5 hangar door on.
Lieutenant, will you just turn everything off or on and let's go?
Affirmative, Chief. Captain Vaughn, we're skipping ahead to the launch. What's that control? Yes, station tracking confirmed.
That's my name. I was here before. Oh, interesting.
10, 9, 8, 7. That's your cue to hit the button. No, that one.
Ignition sequence started.
For the motherland, Captain. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
What's happening? Oh, they're doing a test flight, right?
Why isn't he taking off?
Might have an issue, Chief.
Really? Well, I have an issue with your incompetence. I have to start the count again.
We have launch.
I didn't authorize this.
I flew that rocket. That explains so much.
Interesting. Very curious. So good news, I have to share Hamilton was approved for the apartment. Yay! Because they forgot to do the pet screening until last minute, but he's approved. Well, good. I mean, I'm glad he's approved, but like, that's pretty messed up that there was even the potentiality that he could be denied after you've already moved in. Like, once you sign the lease, that's like, I mean, they should have done that beforehand. Like, I can't imagine like them being like, oh, well, you know, nah. That'd be pretty fucked up. I'd be pretty pissed. I would be pissed. Yeah, I was scared because he does have a ding on his record, but he has had training after. I mean, if he's got training, if he served his time, you know, I don't see why we can't, you know, extend a little bit of accommodation. How's the loops treating you? It's going well, miss. Thanks for asking. How are you doing today? It's going real good. This game's real cool. There was a note on the door. What did the note say? Timbo. Good one. Welcome in, Hawk. How are you doing today? Man, so many cool people showing up. Love to see it. You love to see it. The loops are going well. So, we're currently we're manipulating the loop right now in order to get it so that way Igor can go to the party at Alexi's. And we do that by... I can just skirt around these fools. We do that by getting, by blocking his transmission. So right now we're going over... I had to get this briefcase that has a special thing in it. But now that we've got the briefcase, we're going to go to his transmission place. And we're going to turn it off. Fuck. What the fuck? Did you see? The NPC just tripped on nothing. That was the most realistic thing I've ever seen in a video game. It's your birthday soon? Oh my gosh, happy almost birthday, Awkward. Mel, 90% asleep. I'd love to know what Timbo looks like. I've got brown hair and a beard and brown eyes, and I wear glasses. I actually look, you know, it's funny because like I did not provide a reference photo to the person that did my splash screen, but like the but the splash screen like version of me looks surprisingly like a lot like me. Like I'll just show you real quick. I'm just creeping along. I know, right? Like it's funny because like me and my partner, we were talking about it. And it was like, how did the person know what you look like? Like you didn't provide them any photos. Like, how is this like so weirdly accurate? It's pretty funny. Okay, here we go. Yeet. Did that seriously not yeet just now? Where the fuck did it go? What the hell? That was very strange. Mel says thank you. You're welcome, Mel. Yeah, Hawk is a really cool non-binary variety streamer as well. They do all kinds of really cool stuff. If you're not following them, I highly recommend. Shut up, I'm invisible. You can't see me. Fuck. Whatever. No. Here we go. Boop. All right, and now we can turn this thing off. C. 3. Fuck. 5. 7. Okay, I think we're good, right? That's correct, right? Where the fuck is it? Whatever. I think we're good enough. I think this is it. Markiplier tried to do GTA roleplay. Oh my god, that sounds actually really funny. Man, that GTA roleplay server like actually looks like a lot of fun. That looks like legitimately like it would slap. Like I don't know how you get onto that server, but like I think that would be like really fucking cool. Like I would love to do that. I think that would be like a lot of fun. Stand the water, man. Mel, love that. I don't remember donating though. Take your word for it. Yeah, I can imagine. The thing is that like, wow, look at this weapon that this guy has. Oh, it's just a regular rapier. I really think that setting and that concept is a really fascinating one. Like a super, super interesting idea that like, it's really cool because it's basically like you're all acting and doing improv together. It's really neat. Wait in queue for like 6 hours? Are you serious? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Wow. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, for real, right? Screw you. I'll go make my own server. Wow, there's all these boxes all over the place. Holy crap. If I get close to it, will it put a marker on my map, or do I just have to remember these with my brain? No, I gotta use my brain. Always a bad sign. Skirt. Skirt. Okay. I think we're pretty much done here. I fucked with the guy's thing, the guy's experiment, so he's going to the party tonight. Like, what I really got to do right now is I got to figure out a way to get Harriet to come out of her little cave, or find out where that cave is. One of those things. But either way, let's keep going. Come on. It might not be as bad now. The hype is over, but yeah, it looked very fun. I had a character in mind if I ever did it, but never got around to. Yeah, it sounds really cool. See, but that would be fucking funny as hell, right, Q? That would be very entertaining to watch. That would be very entertaining. I would watch both of those. I would watch both of those streams. That sounds great, to be honest. I also am like kind of like I really like this, but like how cool would this be? Like how cool would the GTA roleplay be like, except if it was fantasy instead, right? Like I feel like fantasy would be like really cool. Yeah, RedQ is also a streamer as well. They do some really lovely sim streams. They're also a member of Knights of the Bantam, and they're going to be in an upcoming project that has yet to be formally announced, but we're hinting at it, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Yes, all these things are true and more. Okay. I feel like we didn't do a huge amount there, but are you going to be in one on the 23rd too? Oh, nice. Is that like going to be one of the one shots that we're putting together? What are you going to play? Is it going to be like D&D or a different tabletop? Yeah, it's most of the nights are based in Chicago, so usually we're around like a CST schedule, so it can be like really tricky for our friends over across the pond to be able to tune in, unfortunately. Yeah. Same system as Monster Hearts. Oh, really? Monster Hearts is a Powered by the Apocalypse system, right? I love Powered by the Apocalypse. Powered by the Apocalypse is like one of my favorite new systems that I've like really started messing around with. It's so good. Oh yeah, hipster, sweet. Yes. Give me that perp hipster. Sweet. Awesome possum. And then there was another one I just got. I guess big box doesn't really work on the other ones. I think that's fine. Ooh, sorry. Is there any way I could join in something? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we would love to have you, Hawk. We do we run D&D, and then we also run other systems like Monster of the Week, or Masks, or somebody like Threadbare, like Rechku said, and then also like we've got a lot of really cool stuff. Mist, who's in the chat right now, he ran Call of Cthulhu the other day. He's also going to be running Exalted for me, Skelly, World's Cutest Gamer, and Werewolf in an upcoming stream. Yeah, we play all kinds of systems, and like for a wide range of folks who have both have experience and do not. So you will be right at home. I feel like lots of really cool people. Oh, you've played Call of Cthulhu? Oh, with DJ. That yeah, that lines up. That lines up. Oh man, I bet DJ is actually a really good DM. I would love to play. I would love to play Call of Cthulhu with him. That'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, Call of Cthulhu is like really cool. I really like Call of Cthulhu. I have not had a chance to play it, but I've always it's one of those games that I've always been like, man, I really want to play this. Like I really want to go mad and devolve into like and just get eaten by a gibbering mouther. I have not played Monster Hearts yet, but I hear that one's really cool. I hear Monster Hearts like really interesting. Yeah, Call of Cthulhu is a real popular one. I don't blame them either. Like, I don't blame them either. Don't worry, Miss. I'm sure you're gonna run Call of Cthulhu again. We'll get me in on that one. um, so let's go to Updam because we've got. I don't want to kill Charlie because I want to kill Charlie and Fia together. So let's do visit 2-bit. Can I have multiple of these things checked? I can't. Cool. Great. Okay, let's explore. DJ's great. I've not played any tabletop games aside from like Monopoly and shit. So he always takes his time to really lay everything out before we start. Yeah, I can see that being really helpful. Yeah, especially if you've never played any tabletop games before, because like there's definitely a little bit of a like it's kind of like there's like a whole aspect of tabletop games that like people trying to figure out what I'm trying to say here, because like tabletop games are really fascinating to me because they're simultaneously both a game and improv like fused together, right? And so like I know you're an actor, Hawk, so I'm sure like the improv and like the role play side of it come like I'm sure that's like fairly straightforward, and like I'm sure you like I would love to see that. I bet that would be incredible. But like I like especially since Call of Cthulhu is mechanically kind of like dense. I know like it's like a D100 system, right? Really?
Would I do that?
Just couldn't stay away. You love this place.
Wow. Okay. Wow. That's a pretty wild piece of information. Yeah, I feel I know what you mean, Rachiko. I feel like with a game like any game with horror elements, you're gonna need to have good, solid like communication and like safety tools and stuff in play. Absolutely. Uh, just filled with me going mini obsessed now. On the Knight's website, I'll have to figure out how to do some Discording so I can actually get involved without it melting my brain. Yeah, Discord is the best way to get in on a game with us. Absolutely, Hawk. But I know, yeah, I know that Discord is like can be overwhelming. I feel the same way. Absolutely, actually, like it can be very overwhelming. I've actually recently been going through to a bunch of Discord servers that I'm in, and I'm like muting channels and stuff in it, so that way I can like process it a little bit better and interact with it a little bit more. But yeah, the Discord has some really good stuff in it, and there's been like a bit of a refactoring that's happened as well to make it a little bit more readable, a little bit easier to be in the channels and then in the conversations that you actually are relevant to you, right? Like if you want to be in tabletop stuff, you can like select a role for tabletop gaming and see conversations happening directly around that, as opposed to it just being kind of like all over the place, which it kind of was before, where it was just like there's 15 different channels and they all have like different things going on in them. It's like, yeah, threads are tricky also. Yeah, I don't like threads to be honest. Like they're just like not clear enough, I guess, that there's something going on in there. Like to me it's like it's just like kind of difficult to be able to track all of it simultaneously. What does this say? What does this not say? Gap in the Vanguard. So this one was like about a call going out. The call opens that gate, but I don't know a call from where or what.
Well, hello. Juliana here. Want to hear your favorite visionary's voice?
Can't read
There
this.
are speakers on every street. So
Here we
hook
go.
it up.
Not sure what that one's referring to. It's busted off the side. Whoa, weird. Oh, this is a ramp. This is like a launch ramp. How did I never find this before? That's wild. Okay. How odd. But yeah, absolutely, Hawk. We would love to get you in the mixer with all that good stuff. That would actually be fucking super pog. I would be so into that. Yeah, that's right. Run. Yeah, you're gonna have to try a little harder than that. Good try, though. Does Juliana even have any slabs? Oh, here we go. Attraction. Nexus projectiles home. Ooh. Oh. Oh no, chat. Oh, this is gonna be really interesting. You've given me, oh man, you've put the power, now you're playing with power. Holy shit. That's gonna be really cool. Okay, okay. I can already envision some really interesting stuff. Did you see that Juliana though? They were like that Juliana was trying to freaking like hide and like be so cute and clever. Oh, look at me, I'm invisible. You can't see me. Yeah, I can. You leave a telltale shimmer like Predator. Up we go. Fuck. So do you have to play this online? No, you don't actually. You can play this offline, and instead you get invaded by a AI Juliana instead. Yeah, if you get invaded by, it becomes an AI, which like could be better or could be worse. I'm not sure. I've been playing online like this whole time because I was like, it sounds like it'll be cool, and it has been cool. It's just I think that Juliana is like a really difficult character to play as, especially against Colt, because Colt has like he can be incredibly kitted. Like Colt can be very strong, and he has 3 respawns. I guess 2 respawns. And if you like, and Juliana only has the 1. So if you like fuck up as Juliana, it's basically over for you, you know? So you have to be really careful. We might do some Juliana invasions later. But I think that it's like also very tricky for people early on in the game too, because it's like, it's very much like, yo, nobody's played this yet. Nobody really knows what the story is or like the, honor list. That's so good. Look at this Dishonored reference. So it's like, you kind of got to, I think there's like a large element of knowledge that makes playing Juliana easier, right? Because once you've played enough of the game, you'll start to understand what it is that the player, like the Colt, is wanting to do on the level, and therefore you can get out of the way. The runt.
Juliana, sweetheart. When I got your message about this interview, I thought, yeah, fucking my favorite topic. Me. I love you so much, but these questions. Are you serious? How do I organize my time and people for that? My greatest regret. What the fuck is this? You want me to give a testimony, right? Tell you all my secrets. Look, hey, I'll sweeten the deal.
What do I do with this thing?
Inheritance and a company worth millions and became a billionaire by 21, right? I'll tell you how. I'll fucking lay it out. It's all about
Lexi's is the worst.
To this routine. I knew since our first meeting I'd met comrades. Near equals, Wenji, Frank, the others. We're kindred spirits. You know, people don't think of business executives as creative types, but fuck it, we absolutely are. You know, we share a unique way of looking at things. Shit, I can even relate to Cole. Military and business require
No batteries,
you to
right?
dominate
Of
your enemies
course.
completely into submission. I have this ruthless determination to just break down.
This is how we get Wenji to show up, isn't it? We bring this to 2-Bit, and then 2-Bit... Oh, okay, I got it, chat. We bring this to 2-Bit. 2-Bit edits it to make it into an invitation to Wenji. Wenji comes to the party. That's how we do it.
Check if it was locked. Oh, another one of my positive traits. I play harder than anyone. When they mentioned the opportunity to party like there's no tomorrow here, please, I was like, do you want me to pay?
So interesting, Alexis.
You haven't
Thank
seen
you.
anything until you come to my party. Unimaginative.
Fuck you. Oh, shit.
Unlike life on the outside, no costly legal actions afterwards. I swear, my life before was already perfect. Black Reef, it's like everything I so richly deserve times 10. How was that?
Fucking barf.
You still want to hear about my fucking time management?
Alexis is the worst. It fucking repeats. I'm in hell. This is hell.
I love you so much, but these questions. Are you serious? How do I organize my time? I have people for that. My greatest regret.
This fucking guy.
What the fuck is this? You want me to give a testimony, right?
This guy's the worst.
Hey, I'll sweeten the deal. You know I took a modest inheritance at a company worth millions to be a millionaire. Right? I'll tell you what, fucking later.
Oh no, chat.
Yeah, just like the real thing.
Oh shit. Oh god. Let me just clip that real quick. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to get Alexis back, is he? He went to the drink. Do you think it'll respawn? Oh no. Damn, dude, I needed that thing. I can't believe I fucked that up that hard. That's unbelievable. Dude, it's for sure gone. It's gone the way of the angels. Jesus Christ. Hold on, maybe it will have returned to the library. Either way, we can get to talk to 2-Bit and find out that that's what we need to do. But I'm telling you, that's absolutely what we have to do. Oh, damn, dude. That's really rough. So you lose the thing, it's gone forever until the next loop. Shit, dude. Okay, well, we'll go talk to 2-Bit. We'll find out the information that I think that I'm guessing that we already have, that I've surmised, and then we'll work it from there. We'll work it from there. Like, I knew I fucked it the moment that I fucking... Yeah, F indeed. I knew I fucked it the moment that I was in the windowsill, and I was like, the bomb's gonna go off, and I'm just gonna fucking... I'm dead. GG. Lean. Teleport? Oh gosh. F? Please, sir. There we go. Okay, give me back my goo. Also, just as like a little bit more backstory as well to just what's going on in the game. So we're playing as Colt, who is he is the former security officer for this program that is causing the time loop to occur. He has defected against the program for reasons unknown, and is currently trying to stop the time loop. The time loop itself, though, is tied physically to seven individuals known as the Visionaries, and the Visionaries are like the creators. They're like the founders of the program. They're like the founders of the program, and somehow the loop, the time loop, has been tied, like biologically.
Was that who I think it was?
It's been tied biologically to the seven founders, who are called the Visionaries. And so our goal is to figure out a way to kill all seven of the founders in a single time loop. If we can do that, then we're free of the time loop, and the time loop ends. Damn, dude. You know, I did this the other day, and I hated it then too. But the thing is that, so Cole was originally the security chief. And so when he was the security chief, he created a thing called the Loop Protection Protocol, which he created in order to protect the loop. Which states that the Visionaries have to stay in separate parts of the
Don't get greedy, Colt.
separate parts of the map in the different areas for their own protection.
That could work to our advantage.
Lieutenant?
If we steal their batteries, we could power up the engine.
And burn them to a crisp as we take off. Honey.
Possible visual.
Shut up. So because the loop protection protocol is in place, the Visionaries are staying on separate parts of the map. And because there are 7 of them, you have to make it so that way during different stages of the day, because the day is broken up into 4 different sections, morning, noon, afternoon, and night. You have to manipulate the timeline and manipulate the Visionaries in such a way that they show up to a section as another another Visionary is in at the same time. So that way you can kill multiple of them. Fuck. And so it's really interesting.
No entry unauthorized. Need secure.
It's really interesting because, like, we're like manipulating the timeline each loop and learning more. So it's like, it's kind of like almost like a puzzle game too.
Look out.
It's like a puzzle game too, because it's like you're trying to puzzle out the way to manipulate the different Visionaries into showing up to the different areas of the island. Fuck. Oh shit, I didn't see that mine. Fuck, dude. Yeah, it's really cool. Because it's like you're learning new pieces of information each time, and then it comes about to the question, how can I use this piece of information in order to win? In order to break the loop. Yeah, Groundhog Day with knives, basically. Yeah. Except instead of being stuck in a cycle of self-improvement, we're stuck in a cycle of murder.
Don't need it.
This is 2-bit?
What the? It talks.
System managed for condition detachment. A Master Charlie game.
Hi.
Captain, once break loop again? Better no kill Master Charlie.
You know I want to break the loop.
Really?
Remembers last time?
What last
Oh.
time?
Master Charlie made 2-bit with bioprocessor for ultra smart storage.
Is that a piece of brain?
Okay. So another aspect of the game too is that nobody remembers that the time loop is happening except for Colt and Juliana. They're the only two that remember that time is looping and that today isn't the first day and that it's actually been who knows how long. They're the only ones that remember that time is looping, but it seems like 2-Bit remembers as well somehow.
So,
Weird.
what do you do?
2-bit system managed for condition detachments. A Master Charlie game. Also broadcasts to hold Black Reef through public address horns. Maybe you hear them.
They're my favorite.
Master Charlie also equipped 2-bit with state-of-art audio edit suite.
Okay, so I need to find a recording of Alexis, and if I do that, you'll be able to broadcast whatever I want.
2-bit makes new tapes from old tape sounds. Will help underqualified gunman with
Underqualified.
record for broadplay.
Did you just call me?
But the captain must rescue Master Charlie right way this time.
Whatever it takes, I'm breaking this loop. Got some new commands to try on you.
2-bit loves commands.
Okay. Hey, we can connect the rocket engines. Cool.
2-Bit, my favorite half-brain computer. You never told me you could edit audio.
Master Charlie also equipped 2-bit with state-of-art audio edit suite.
Great. So I'm gonna need you to access your mainframe brain and make me a recording of Alexis. 'Cause
2-bit makes new tapes from old tape
It is a great super name, isn't it?
okay, so I need to find a recording of Alexis, and if I do that, you'll be able to broadcast whatever I want.
2-bit said that already. Will help underqualified gunman.
Underqualified gunman.
Record for broadplay.
Did you just call me
Chances are success.
a recording of Alexis? Oh, maybe that's a mission he sent.
I can't believe I fucking had it in my hands and I yeeted it off of a cliff, chat. Ah, well. As always, next loop.
I state your name. I state your name. I am about to perform a. I'm going to open your skull, Charlie. Shit, Wengie. Let's laugh a little. You asked me to remove the parts of your brain associated with empathy. Precautions are reasonable. I, Charlie fucking Montague. Being of sound mind and judgment. Being of sound mind and judgment.
It is underqualified gunman, master of the spray and pray, commander of the panicked reload. Tremble before me, villains. It sounds like a hero from like One Punch Man.
Unforeseen or other. Whatever. I swear I won't get litigious. Or violent.
Charlie cut the part of his brain out associated with empathy. You need that, dog. That part of your brain is important. It makes you literally not a monster. Doesn't that seem like a little important? Only a little? I really liked in One Punch Man how I was like, yeah, we give all the heroes, all get names based on like their actions and stuff. And how they look, and it was like, okay, great, so he's gonna be caped Baldy, isn't he? And then he's like, caped Baldy. God damn it. So funny. Jesus Christ, there's a fucking pterodactyl around here. Makes sense. It does too, doesn't it? I think that was part of the reason why I was so annoyed. Skirt. Man, One Punch Man though, what a good show. Battery. Oh shit.
Somebody's been busy.
Gonna go back into 2-Bit's room, hide a little bit, shut the door. Story time. Oh, goodness. This is the first time I've actually had somebody use this. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna lock the doors up. I can't even lock the doors. I think this is fine. Okay. Do you have a story in mind, Hawk, or do you want me to pick something? What are your thoughts on this? Cool. Lock the door. Great. Dealer's choice. Okay. Okay. Gosh. Setting off the alarms and stuff, but I think it's fine. I'll just hide in here. Just hide in here. Let me pull up a story real quick. I'm gonna read. I think I'll read an SCP article. Let's read a classic SCP article. Let's read the most classic SCP article. How about that, chat? I think it's fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me just alt tab. So that way we get the background audio down to 0. Okay. The most classic SCP, in my opinion, at least. Well, one of them. SCP-173. Object Class Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. Item SCP-173 is to be kept in a locked container at all times. When personnel must enter SCP-173's container, no fewer than 3 may enter at any time, and the doors to remain locked behind them. At all times, 2 persons must maintain direct eye contact with SCP-173 until all personnel have vacated and relocked the container. Description. Moved to Site-19 in 1993, origin is as of yet unknown. It is constructed from concrete and rebar with traces of Krylon brand spray paint. SCP-173 is animate and extremely hostile. The object cannot move while within a direct line of sight. Line of sight must not be broken at any time with SCP-173. Personnel assigned to enter container are instructed to alert one another before blinking. Object is reported to attack by snapping the neck at the base of the skull or by strangulation. In the event of an attack, personnel are to observe Class 4 hazardous object containment procedures. Personnel report sounds of scraping stone originating from within the container when no one is present inside. This is considered normal, and any change in this behavior should be reported to the acting HMCL supervisor on duty. The reddish-brown substance on the floor is a combination of feces and blood. Origin of these materials is unknown. The enclosure must be cleaned on a bi-weekly basis. Classic. Such a good one. I'm glad you approve, Hawk. That's a real good one. I really. It's like I think it's considered like one of the most classic SCPs of like all time for good reason. Like it's so ominous. Let's launch.
All right, 2-Bit. Turn them and burn them.
Command no good at sense making.
Launch the rocket already.
See what happens now.
Maximum delta V reactor burn is 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's upside down, so it's burning everybody in the top. Hilarious. That was amazing. That was so cool. Thank you for redeeming that story time, though. I appreciate it. That was the first one.
Stay away! I'm armed! I mean it!
Just shoot him in the guts over and over again with my nails. I feel like the game is going to be unhappy. I feel like the game is going to be unhappy if I try to go back to that area with the library. You're welcome. I was going to spin the wheel because it was expensive, but I don't want to make you stop playing this. Oh, yeah. Thanks for doing that. I probably should deactivate it. Normally, the Normally the wheel is for magic, Wild Magic Wednesdays, but I've been I haven't done that for a little while. Next time though, hydrate after story, you got it. Let's just do that now. I need one hand to play a video game. Who needs multiple hands? Poggers. Somebody wants the front. Wow, that guy did a lot of damage to me. Snap. Whoa, did you see that guy duck under my blade? That was wild. Who did this kill also? That's what I kind of want to know. Like, who did this murder? Oh, look at that. Look at that chunk of plate. Like, it definitely feels like it murdered somebody. This was up here last time. Can we get the thing to drop already? The alarm to go away? Yeah, I feel like, man, I really screwed this pooch. Strange euphemism that is also. The double jump is really tricky to land for some reason. Like, I don't know why I have such a hard time landing the double jump. Here we go. Okay. Just in case there's somebody out here looking for me. Poggers. It's the front door. Another battery. Man, do I have steel lung equipped? I don't think I do. Just over his shoulder, didn't even notice. I don't even know where you get a class pass, though. Like, where do I get a class pass? Like, does it want me to get the class pass in the morning and then come all the way here with it still activated? How the fuck would you even do that? That'd be so difficult. So, class pass is a special security thing. Oh, thanks for the hydrate as well. Double hydrate. You love to see it. A class pass is a special security thing that that one of the visionaries created in order to basically bar entry from certain individuals. And so basically the way it works is when you stick your arm into this device and it gives you a class pass, but it neutralizes all of your slabs. And this includes your slab for like respawning. So if you die while you've got the class pass activated, the loop is over and you start from morning. So it's like really like tricky because it's like you've got the one life. Permadeath mode. Iron grid. They get it really far in. Oh, okay. Like the class pass? Yeah. Okay, cool. Because I was like, that seems like absurd that they're gonna make me go all the way to. to the morning area, to the area in the morning with Frank, and then all the way back to, and then all the way back. You need to meet the guy who runs the radio station. Oh, okay, that was Frank. Okay, cool. Yeah, damn it. All right, so we do know that that is the way that we do this. That is the way that we do this. That we get the recording from the library like that. So because of that, we'll just kill Charlie, and get his shift slab. Also, Stephanie had mentioned that there's a sniper rifle person with a sniper rifle by my place, at noon, and it's noon right now. So let's go take a look. Thank you for that tip again. Let's go take a look. See if we can't find some sniper. Oh well, let's take care of this real quick. It needs to be snowing. Okay, so that's like afternoon then. Gotcha. Oh, no worries, no worries. Fuck you, dude. There we go. Oh, wow. Man, that person dropped a lot of trinkets. Holy crap. This is an unbelievable amount of trinkets. Mother of pearl. She loved the view. What the hell was that? That was loud. Fuck. Ooh. Alright, listen to this one.
Ah. Sounds like burning. Let me guess.
Wow.
Nearly an hour ago. Was running power cables into a shop all over the neighborhood. You know, my son making fireworks was like almost there. Put gunpowder on a stick.
You think a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm still like questioning my pathing because it's like if you don't show up in the morning and turn the power off to that device, then it burns down the house. So I'm like trying to wonder what we even get out of not making sure it doesn't burn down. I guess we'll see though, won't we? On the one time that we show up here. Man, I can't believe I worked this so hard though. Somebody just put a mine in the middle of this house. Very rude. Alright, well let's go kill Charlie. And then we'll get out of here. Like I really like games like this where they make you feel clever for solving puzzles and stuff. It's the design of this. Oh hey, that's the door I need to figure out the code to. One of them at least. You'd think that there would be like, I don't know. You think that there would be something there. Oh wait, can't I also check out the archival office, or is that in afternoon as well? Up down. Hmm. Which is the archivist? I feel like I'm missing it. Uh, Set transcripts, no. It's one of the first things we found. This. Mm. I know I found a note that said, "Hey, you can access this during a specific time of day," but I just can't remember what it was when it was. Oh, okay. Hey, wait. I know where that place is. But we'll go check that out in a minute. Let's go kill Charlie real quick. It's so fucking far. Okay, jeez. Oop. Fuck. Okay. That window's open. Ooh. Never found this before. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let me just hit complete all on these. Bump. Wow, oh my god, I can't believe it's almost 6 o'clock. Holy shit. What's happening, chat? I'm stuck in a time loop myself, except my linear experience of time has degraded. I can't believe we've been playing this for fucking, oh my god, how much time has passed? What the fuck's going on? I'm actually, like, shocked isn't the right word, but I'm, like, amazed. Wow. Like, I knew it had been, like, a minute, but, like, I didn't realize, like, we were almost at the end. I didn't realize I meant to stop, like, 10 minutes from now. Holy crap. Sorry, Charlie 2-Bit. I'm gonna murder your friend. And by friend, I mean father. Your father friend.
Slow down, you little shit!
Oh, this is gonna be funny. Tell you what we'll do, chat. Lol. What's he doing? Thanks, dude. This is one of the places he teleports to. We'll just go ahead and throw one of them boys there. LOL. Did you see that, chat? Did you see the way he went flying? That was so funny, dude. Another one there. I have a sense he's not smart enough to not come back. Yes.
First, Charlie is my master. I am Plaything. I adapt next playthrough.
Whopper, cool. Sorry, Charlie. Okay. So.
What?
Oh, out of grenades.
Am I hearing things again?
I love teleporting in through the door. That's sick. Okay, so we killed Charlie. Check one. What's the next thing that we needed to do? We needed to do another thing that was in this area. What was it? What was it? What was it? Think. Use brain. Oh, we wanted to go see this up here. Cast this place up and up there. That's what this is. Oh, I guess it's not open. What the hell? Some health. Take the health. Like, I'm just trying to figure out where would the archival be. You know what I mean? Like, there's some door that's closed that opens. Oh, is that free straw down there? Oh, it is. Wow, that's really cool. Neat.
Oh, that's not good. Something's not quite right. What? You're not.
Shut up. The Moxie opens its doors in the afternoon. Oh, which means I can't come back. Fuck. So the Moxie, I've hacked the Moxie to make it easy. feel like it's this building right here that I get access to.
How many times do I have to kill you?
You haven't killed me once yet, so probably start with one. Okay, so it is the afternoon. It is the afternoon. Okay, so I was right. Oh, wait. I just realized I fucked it up because I killed Charlie. Shit, dude. Because I killed Charlie, Fia isn't going to meet with him now. Fuck. No. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll just go back to Updem next time. Because there's plenty of stuff we got to do. There's that sniper rifle we got to pick up. There's the archives we got to get into. There's other things that we got to do in Updem during the afternoon. But that will have to be on the next stream. As soon as this loads. If and when. It sure is taking it's the sweet time. I don't know, like it definitely feels like it takes like a mo for sure for it to load, both when I'm streaming and when not. What's really interesting to me is that like on stream it appears to be, it just says dead and gone, right? But on my end it's just a black screen, dog. It's just pitch black, inky blackness. Okay, boop. We got some good stuff. Great. Fantastic. I think I'll probably just do the infusion stuff on my own. So let's just go ahead and wrap the stream. But thank you so much, everybody, for coming by and hanging out with me today. I super appreciate all y'all lurkers, chatters, raiders. Thank you so much again to Jonas for the raid. Appreciate you, my friend. I'm Timber the Wizard. I go live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 2 to 5 p.m. Although we've been going quite a bit later than normal these past few days. And then tomorrow, excitingly enough, I'm going to be in a brand new streamed game over on the Knights channel at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be playing Dungeon of the Mad Mage, and I'm going to be playing Hero Dragon Ash. Dragon Ash? I think that's it. And it's going to be, he's a gladiator, a fighter. It's going to be a great stream. There's going to be it's going to be a lot of fun. So make sure you tune in for that. But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I super appreciate all y'all. Let's send just a small, let's just send a little Raiderino on out. Who is live right now? Bop, bop, bop. I see AOL is live. I'm not sure what they're playing. I'm trying to remember. Did we raid AOL last time? Oh, they're playing Luigi's Mansion. Let's raid AOL. AOL is a cool person, and I enjoy their streams. So let's go send them a little bit of love. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I super appreciate all y'all. I'm gonna be back Tuesday, so I hope to see you there. It's gonna be a great time. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I know, right? Rich? It's hard agree. But yeah, thanks so much, everybody. I super appreciate all y'all. I will catch y'all later. Make sure to stay magical. I'll talk to y'all soon. All right, bye, everybody. Bye. Bye-bye.